billions and billions of,
Billions.
well, hours spent playing this game.
Billions and billions of Williams.
It's more than one or two. Greetings and
I hate
felicitations, assorted children of the internet. Don't worry, I hate me too. I am the Logician, joined once again by Cochet, and it's been a couple weeks since we've played Voices of the Void, so I figured it was about time we got back into it. And with them having just recently released a new update for the game, and me wanting to stick to what I managed to accomplish for as little as it is, Cochet offered their assistance in helping me get at least some modicum of progress done before I shifted some of my assets over to a new save file. So I'm now starting off this new playthrough with a bit more dosh in the bank, as the children say, or whatever they...
Literally nobody says Dosh anymore.
Listen.
Nobody.
Let me
Not a
have
single
this.
person in this whole world.
Let me have this. I am out of fucking touch. Which I suppose is my own damn fault, but be that as it may. It has also sort of come to my attention, and by that I mean I've just kind of been ignoring it like the rabbit elephant in the room. I have been neglecting a very crucial aspect of my duties within Voices of the Void, one that I have pushed to the back of my priorities throughout all the weeks I have been streaming it. Until now. So I decided that with this being a new playthrough, technically anyway, I would shift some of the focus of at least the start of this new file to another important aspect of Voices of the Void. And that's cleaning this shithole the fuck up. I have seen so many pristine I have so many fucking pristinely clean bases in so many other people's playthroughs of this game, Cochet included, that I've felt a bit left out, admittedly. And even though I'm normally not one of those people who goes after the likes of Power Wash Simulator and other such games, not that I have anything against them, they're just usually not my cup of tea, I feel like it is about time I scratched a long-neglected itch within this game. And I'm dragging you all along with me.
Your itches?
Well, that's a blatant lie, at least in your case. It was pretty crusty in there. Yes, that is exactly my point, Shakarian. So, we're going to be rectifying that tonight. With Cochet's guidance when needed, and something tells me it will be. In fact, there have been very few instances where their guidance has not been needed along the course of my playthrough. So, yeah, we're just going to fuck around and find out.
Like, right as you say that, in my game, I ran into a fence and flung myself.
A fucking course.
Like, right as you said, my guidance would be needed.
Yeah.
I think the one bit of advice I'll give you before you get into it is just, it's best to pick one room and like focus on clearing that up.
That's absolutely valid.
And then move on to another room, because there's so much crap. There's so much garbage and nastiness everywhere.
And there really is. It is going to have to be a, like, sequential one room at a time sort of situation. And I even did a bit of that, like, leading up to stream tonight with, like, cleaning up or picking up what trash I could, because, among other things, Cochet taught me a bit of a hack when it came to, moving expenses from my previous save file to this one. And that was, since we were essentially abandoning that save file, I just picked up any and all fucking resources in the base and sold them to the drone. until pretty much all that was left were those globby trash dough buns. And part of me is tempted to do that in this one anyway, since he gives me new resources on a daily basis.
I mean, there's some resources he will not give you
I mean, as far as...
that you can only get via crafting.
That's fair. But yeah, it's something I will, in fact, keep in mind. But with that in mind, it's time we got back into the figurative meat and potatoes. God, that was violent. Alright, so, first thing is, in fact, first. There. Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy. So, we've obviously got some work to do. But, there is, in fact,
Nothing
no
to me about
time
it.
like the present, as the children say.
Why, you just keep saying things.
It's kind of my thing. I'm not sure if you picked up on that by now, but literally all I have to my name is saying things and hoping that they make some modicum of sense.
Well, they really don't.
You know, a broken clock is right twice a day.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. Da, da, da. I'm still getting used to, like, having to crouch for shit. Because, like, it's... I mean, as I've mentioned before in many a previous stream, I am far more accustomed to playing with a console controller. So, like, doing stuff like this, like, and essentially contorting my hand into a claw to be able to get access to multiple, like, key combinations, like, because I never use the tab key for anything. And so doing it for a videos game is somewhat new territory for me. And it is taking some getting used to, all things considered. And it's kind of funnier when you consider the fact that I literally got started gaming on a computer. Like, specifically, my parents... Thank you. My parents' old Mac Classic. I mean, in all fairness, though, that one was predominantly, like, point-and-click educational games, including everyone's favorite propeller hat-wearing Snake.
I love you, Sammy Science Snake.
I love you too, Sammy Science Snake. I feel like I should play that for just a random Wednesday stream at some point.
If you can find an emulator that lets you do that.
I mean, I imagine that would have to be abandonware at this point, right?
I mean, yeah, but you're still gonna need an emulator for an older computer.
That is entirely fair. I'm sure I can find
Unless
something
some
somewhere.
blessed soul out there was like, I know what the people need. They need to be able to play Sammy Science Snake.
Yeah.
And they made a modern PC port for Sammy Science Snake.
Way past cool. God, was it 1, 2, 3, 4?
Where are you trying to get in?
For fucking... It was, okay. Yeah. The side office here.
Mm.
Just looking for the light switch. There we are. Alright, buddy. We're starting off strong with this collection.
Hell yeah.
But to elaborate, Shikarian, Sammy Science Snake was one of several like educational game mascots that encourage kids to like become curious about various fields of science. It would basically just give you like bare bones coverage about like specific like topics, like the fragmentation of light when put through a prism, or
Animals.
yeah,
Shit like that.
yeah. I was a fan of like I had so many of those educational games growing up. One of them actually gave me a phobia for a number of years.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so it was one on human anatomy called Adam and Eve, and
That sounds scary.
yeah, it was like it was basically just like a science textbook, but in the form of like a PC or Mac game. And I remember there was a chapter where like they were teaching kids about like the digestive system, and like they were talking about like methane and how that's a part of digestion and waste and stuff. And they had this kind of close-up picture of a cow, and they played a foghorn sound effect to sort of indicate passing gas and stuff. For whatever fucking reason, after that, I was scared to death of the sound of foghorns for the longest time, and I have no explanation why.
I remember you telling me
Yeah.
about you being scared of foghorns.
Yeah, no, just like it was just there's no I have no reasonable explanation as to why that induced that in me. It was just like a thing for a hot minute.
Sometimes that's all it needs to be, is just a weird thing.
Yeah, very much so. But there is
That
that.
cow made you feel threatened.
It really did. I think it was just like there are certain animals when you just look them in the eye, you can't help but feel somewhat threatened. And I don't know why, but for me, one of those animals is a cow. Like, maybe it's the fact that like this is an animal that I know is specifically being raised as a form of cattle for multiple levels of consumption and the production of various animal products. But when you're just up close and personal with one, if damn,
Y'all good?
I mean, it was fun while it lasted. John Bermuda Schwartz. But yeah, when you're up close and personal with that animal, it's an entirely different sort of like experience. Just like looking it dead in the eyes. I mean, I think it might even be that like it's less the just seeing the animal up close and personal, and more the fact that like it's entirely possible that I may have spent my entire life dealing with undiagnosed scopophobia. And for context, chat, scopophobia is the fear of being stared at. And, like, it would make sense, because anytime I've seen, like, video footage or a picture of someone just looking directly into the camera as if, like, they're staring, like maintaining forced eye contact, I get supremely uncomfortable. And I don't know if that's, like, a scopophobia thing or just an autism thing, but it's just been a thing with me for as long as I can fucking remember. And I remember, like, with the thing of, like, the Adam and Eve cow, yeah, that cow was looking directly at me with that fucking illustration.
I know what you've done.
Yeah, I know what you are.
I know all the sins you've committed.
Yes. But yeah, there was Adam and Eve. There was a Sammy the Science Snake. There was the I forget what it was called specifically, but it was like it was based off of these like cartoon mammoths.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and it was basically practicing like caveman and mammoths like doing experiments in physics.
Weird.
But that was one of the ones I enjoyed a lot when I was younger. Let's see. Gonna leave the rest of this stuff here for now and mainly just focus on the trash. Trying to think of there's like the playroom, which was so fucking creepy upon retrospect. It had this weird fucking Chuck E. Cheese ass mouse mascot in overalls. Like if you look up like point and click educational game The Playroom, like you'll get something that looks straight up out of like an analog horror thing. Come on. Come on. I might have to just move this shit. Alright, come on, you motherfucker. Really? Ugh. Why are you so... Come on. And, like... Obviously, later on, I would, like, get into, like... Because the thing is, like, with me, like... The furthest I would go into, like... entertainment and puzzle-based point-and-click adventure games would be like Putt Putt Saves the Zoo or some of the Freddy Fish games. Like I never like would get into things like King's Quest or that particular technically more advanced school of point-and-click adventure games. And so because I didn't grow up with them in that regard, it would I would end up pretty much only hearing the horror stories of some of the more difficult ones. Let's see. Anything else here? I think that'll do for now. I had some putt-putt games, a little Howie's. There are a handful of putt-putt games I played. There's the one where, like, he saves the zoo, and the one where he, like, travels through
Saves
time.
the Circus.
Yeah.
I think Putt Putt Saves the Circus was the one that I remember the most fondly.
Yeah. Yeah, the zoo one was the first one I played, and then like I remember like at least someone enjoying the one where he travels in time. I never played Spy Fox or Pajama Sam, though I heard those are really good.
Spy Fox was a lot of fun because it was just ridiculous.
Nice. But yeah, of the Freddy Fish games, I would say the one that stuck out in my mind the most was the one where, like, Luther's uncle gets arrested because he's blamed for stealing something. But the thing I really liked about the Freddy Fish game specifically, they sort of randomized the endgame solution every time, like, with each new playthrough. So, like, with the one where, like, Luther's, like, uncle has been, like, framed, and you have to find out, who done it, the actual culprit is different every playthrough, which I really appreciated both then and now, because it forces kids to like actually pay attention to the clues and stuff. Because there is that, and there is also like the point and click Mercer Mayer books, like, you know, Little Critter, Little Monster, things like that. I remember there was a period where I was so obsessed with the idea of being like a private eye because of the Little Monster like mystery point and click game, where like Little Critter or Little Monster rather is playing detective, and there's like an actual like crime among his friends, and you have to figure out based on the clues scattered throughout the game, and they're randomized again each playthrough, which of his friends actually did it. And that got me so obsessed with the idea of wanting to be like a private eye or a detective or something for like at least a hot minute as a kid. And funnily enough, I think that would sort of later contribute to my interest in like film noir and stuff when I started actually looking into the history of that shit properly in college.
LMAO, you have passions.
Fucked up if true. Though it's always a dangerous sign when you have like an over-enthusiastic white boy buying a trench coat and a fedora. Played the shit out of Puppet. See, I never played the one where he goes to the moon, but I know that one was referenced in the time travel one. Where... No, wait, it was the zoo one, I think. Because, like, the lunar lander dude was working at the moon. And he's, like... I think he was, like, at a smoothie or milkshake shop or something. And he's like, what do I owe you? It's like, what do you mean? I owe you. You saved me from the moon. So you get free smoothies for life. So I never played the moon one, but I knew of its existence because of that cameo. Yeah, man. Trying to think if there are other major like point and click games that I played as a kid. Oh wait, no, there was one. I forget what it was called, but the basic premise was that like you're a photographer who lives in the future, and you're hired by this company who has access to time travel to go back in time and snap photographs of dinosaurs. And it was through that you would get like educational facts about those dinosaurs.
That sounds cute.
Yeah. It's been years since I've played it, but I remember that Moon Rover's name. God, yeah, no, that that absolutely tracks. See, the weird thing is, like, I never played the putt-putt game where he goes to the moon, but I remember watching the straight-to-video sequel to The Brave Little Toaster where they go to the moon. Or was it Mars? I forget which one. It may have been Mars. Yeah, you're right. And there was, like, a baby there for some reason. It's been ages upon ages upon ages since I've seen that movie. But recently, I took Emmett, a.k.a. Gaelic Knox, through the original Brave Little Toaster because they'd never seen it. And it was absolutely priceless seeing them react again and again to just how fucked that movie could get. To this day, I still feel like the soundtrack to that game has no right to... the soundtrack to that movie, rather, has no right to be as good as it is. Like, given the
Yeah, it went way
premise.
too fucking hard. Like, what's your problem, man?
It did. No, it straight up sounds like an actual, like, stage musical soundtrack. Like, here's the thing. If SpongeBob can be adapted into a musical, I see no reason why The Brave Little Toaster can't. I mean, because it's already a musical, but, like, make it into, like, a stage musical is what I'm saying. Let's see. Can I open you up? Alright, anything inside? Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright, looks like the food in there might be at least a little good. Alright, well. I mean, how about you though, Cochet? Were there any like educational games, like other than Sammy the Science Snake, that you were particularly fond of growing up?
Uh, I liked a lot of the Jumpstart ones.
Jumpstart. Refresh my memory
There's
on that.
It'd basically be like Jumpstart third grade, Jumpstart first grade, yada yada.
Oh, okay.
I think Jumpstart first grade had like a dachshund, and there
Interesting.
was a game where you made pizza.
God. That that actually does remind me, because I also mentioned this before on a previous stream, but I used to really like one. It was like the Clue Finders, because they had that one where like they had it is, you know, a mystery team of kids solving shit, and one of them had an uncle in like the rainforest who went missing. Apparently, because he was captured by a monster called Mathra, and so there are a lot of like math based you know,
That's cute.
yeah, math based, you know, puzzles in that game. And by then I think I was already obsessed with like with giant monsters and stuff, because of, you know, Godzilla and the like, and Mothra, you know. And so like as a kid, there was a part of me that assumed like, okay, well, if there's like a game that specializes in reading puzzles, I imagine the monster will be reading Dra or something. I wasn't an overly intelligent child. Passionate, yes, but not altogether all that bright. Let's see. Come on. Could you? Oh, right. I also enjoyed Math Blaster. That was fun for what it was. There is that. There is also a fucking... I can't for the life of me remember what it was called, but it was basically like a game where like you went up this fucking snowy mountain and collected gems and shit, and your basic goal was to try and stop a mad scientist who was at the top of the mountain. I think it was a math-based game, but there was also like gnomes and like gems and fairies and shit in it.
That sounds wild.
Oh yes. I think there was also like a fucking history-based game that I played as a kid where like the basic premise is like some snot-nosed little like Karen-y brat got access to a time machine and is essentially trying to
Oh my god, were you a robot? Were you a robot?
Yes.
And you were like her like babysitter or something, and she was blonde and had pigtails, and she was the
Yes,
daughter of a scientist,
you remember
and she
exactly
tried to
which
make
one.
everything.
Yeah,
Yeah, I loved that one. I
that one
really
was.
loved the art part.
Yeah, yeah, that one was really, really good. And I remember specifically there was one was like, question one, what is the center of the universe? And she's like,
Yeah.
me! Correct. It's like, did you see that? She's changed history so that she's literally the center of the universe. I am so fucking happy you remember that one.
God forbid a woman do anything.
There was that. Oh god, there was also one. It was essentially it was less like an educational game and more just like a little like interactive activities game. I think it was called Scooter's Castle, and you basically played this little like elf-looking motherfucker who looked like he'd be on a box of Rice Krispies, and there was one fucking segment in that game that like I mean most of it is fairly like run of the mill like like you go around like doing activities and like painting things. There was one specific fucking game or mini game within that game where you go into a laboratory in this tall fucking tower and there's a Frankenstein's monster there and you combine different paints, quote unquote chemicals rather, to color the monster different colors. And like that was all well and good, but what stuck out to me about that fucking minigame was the music. And for the longest time, I could not for the life of me remember where that fucking music was. But recently, I tracked that fucking music down. And here it is. So I'm going to see if I can't get this to work. Yeah, I'm going to put it as an audio source in OBS. But this fucking song stuck with me for the longest time because, again, keep in mind, this is just from a simple, like, kids interactive, like, art play game. And it just had no right to slap as hard as it did. So, here it fucking is. If I can get it to actually play real quick and make sure it's playing in all monitors. So, like, again, like...
That man is digitally shredding.
Exactly. Like, the rest of the game is fairly run-of-the-mill, like, magical fantasy, whatever the fuck. And then you get this fucking track. Which, for a little kid, playing what's otherwise just a funny haha interactive art education-esque game, this stuck the fuck out to me.
Listen to that fucking bass.
Right? So stanky. And then it would loop. And that...
Hell yeah.
Like, that's so... Like, it had no right to fucking slap as much as it did. And, like, I got so fucking unreasonably happy when I found that track again. Because I think it was, like, one of the first pieces of video game music that I heard as a child that actually instilled a sense of, like, dread and potential horror in me.
Oh,
Because that was legitimately scary for me as a kid. Like, it's, like, helped by the fact that, like, you've got this Frankenstein's monster that's essentially dead and inactive on a slab, and you're combining chemicals and paints to paint the different parts of its body with, like, thunder and lightning and rain, in a night sky out the window of this tall tower in this castle that's otherwise very, like, fantastical and, like, kid friendly. And it's still kid friendly, but, like,
yeah.
compared to the rest of it. Oh, hi. I should probably feed myself.
Oh my God.
Thankfully, there are some MREs in one of the kitchens.
I remember I also had Jumpstart fourth grade,
Hmm.
and that it scared me because for some reason it was Halloween themed.
I see.
And like you have to save all of your classmates from a witch or whatever.
Hmm.
And like it wasn't like too scary, but it did creep me out a little bit.
Now that's fair as
And I
fuck.
remember having like this I remember thinking for some reason that that I needed to like be careful of how long I stayed in one place or the
Hmm.
witch would find me.
I see.
But I think there's like a little bat companion that you had that would like just he'd hang out with you and whatever.
Nice. Gosh. Let's see here. I'm trying to think of, like, there are other, like, games that, like, I played that weren't meant to be horror games or scary games, but still stuck with me in a way that sort of creeped me out. Like, I remember there
Hmm.
was, like, a sort of Where's Waldo-esque game called Nightlight, where basically, like, there would be a dog and a cat who gave you, like, rhyming clues as to, like, what object to try and find in the room, and you would have to use a
Hmm.
flashlight to, like, try and find it, because all the rooms and locations where you'd have to find shit were, like, it was at nights, and so it was dark, and I think it was meant to sort of, like, lean into the, like, it's okay, kids, you don't have to be afraid of the dark sort of thing.
Like hell I don't.
Like, exactly. No, it still creeped me the fuck out because of, like, how dark and, like, mysterious everything looked. So, let's do that. And then... Alright. Anything else over here? Ooh. Nice. I should put these someplace safe.
You might want to turn on your flashlight.
I admittedly forgot I had one of those. Um,
F.
I'm pressing F. So, funny story. Oh, okay. So I thought I had accidentally sold my flashlight.
No.
Oh god.
Like you did sell your flashlight in your old save, but that's I told you to do that because you automatically get one when you start.
Okay. Yeah. Friend.
Oh boy. He must have been in the he must have been in the MRE.
Yeah, I think so.
Usually when it makes that like crunch noise, that means that there's roaches
Yeah.
and that you have squished in roaches.
It is entirely possible. It feels weirdly cathartic to just like be focusing on like the cleaning aspect of things.
Hmm.
Especially considering like I'm already starting off strong with like a fuck ton of like money.
Hmm.
And so by selling all of this shit, like I can afford like things like I might accidentally sell that's potentially a really good resource. Like obviously I'm not going to go out of my way to sell resources, but if I accidentally do, then I'm not going to be too bad off. Right. 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 No Skittles in my MRE cringe. Calm down, berries and cream. I can never remember if that was Skittles or Starburst or some other candy that
What,
starts
berries
with
and
an.
cream?
Yeah.
It was lifesavers.
God. I could have sworn it was one of the S ones.
Yeah, no, cream savers.
God.
And they were actually really good. I used to like them a lot.
No, dude, cream savers are the fucking best. Like, didn't they briefly bring them back?
Yeah, but I think they changed the recipe because
Ah.
they didn't taste remotely the same.
Isn't that always the fucking way? It's like because it's very much them like leaning into the whole like, hey, millennials, you remember these? It's like when they fucking brought back Dunkaroos.
Yeah. It reminds me of when they briefly brought back Oreo O's, but they changed the
Oh,
recipe. And if you want to get like the OG recipe Oreo O's, you have to buy them from fucking South Korea.
South Korea has the legit Oreo O's.
Yeah, they still sell them as is over in South Korea.
Damn. I
But
mean,
like
that makes sense, all things considered.
like it wasn't nearly as like buttery or rich tasting. Like there was a distinct like butter like richness to Oreo O's, and that was missing when
Yeah.
they brought it back out in the US.
No, I know
But
exactly what you're
apparently
talking about.
it is still it is still buttery in Korea.
Damn. I mean, I was about to say Korea gets everything, but like it's a high risk, high reward situation with South Korea. Like on the one hand, you got a lot of cool stuff in South Korea. On the other, you're living close to North Korea. So like there's this. So there's this sort of like weird trade-off of like BTS and Ramyeon to potential nuclear fallout.
I mean, that's kind of just doesn't matter where you are nowadays.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're really not wrong. Again, it's a good fucking thing this this floating asshole has a bag of holding.
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, given all the fucking cryptid directions this game goes in, I would not be the least bit surprised if, like, they ended up having a fucking bagman in here.
What, like the Yarnum Bagmans?
So the bagman is actually a monster in D&D that lives in a bag of holding, which is to say every bag of holding.
Damn.
And at whatever point, he can just pop out of your bag of holding and get you.
I think that sounds nice.
Yeah. Just one to give you a slap on the ass and a kiss on the cheek. Alright, so what all do I have to worry about in here? Oh, this is actually not bad. All things considered, I'll leave that in there. Oh. And then shrimps.
You're not selling your food, are you?
No. No, I when I exclusively find food, I keep it there. Because that's something I want to hold on to. I am exclusively, like, picking up and giving away food trash. Like, empty bottles and stuff. Let's see. Right. Again, it is weird how relaxing the process of picking up fictitious garbage is.
Yeah.
In the Aliens Gonna Probe You videos game.
I also would like to announce with a heavy heart that I have to take down my beloved roach Ricky board.
Damn, how come?
It keeps attracting living ones.
Oh,
They keep making nests on it.
damn. I mean, I guess it makes sense. They see their friends chilling out and think, oh, this is the new hot spot in town. Like, there's no place where you can, like, just isolate it. And,
Nope.
Damn. Yeah, for a bit of context, chat, Cochet has been collecting various dead roaches in their playthrough of, Voices of the Void. Apparently that garage door is, non-Euclidean. Probably didn't even mean what I think it meant there. And so they decided to give each and every one they found a name and pin it to a corkboard. In a not dissimilar fashion to the subject of one of David Lynch's films.
It wasn't a film. It was just like an art thing.
That's
art
what
project.
it was. Yeah, my apologies. But, yeah, no, it was... it got fucking ambitious. This fucking corkboard of roaches. And Cochet absolutely needs to be applauded for, like, how far they took it.
I'm going to lay them all out and take a picture of them so I can remember them.
Damn right you are. I'd be extremely disappointed if you didn't. Let's see. see. Let's see. Da, da, da. All right. Looks like it is predominantly just the garbage globs down here at this point. Oh, well, actually, I should. Cool. I mean, that is technically correct. Anything can be a rock with enough blunt force. Let's see here. And I think we're good in this area at the very least. I wish I could get access to this area. I mean, without a fucking world-ending glitch, that is. I still can't fucking believe the last time we played this... I think it was the last time we played this together that, like, we got that glitch where all the doors and, like, furniture and shit disappeared.
Yeah, I don't know if that was a glitch though. I feel like that might have been an event.
Yeah,
Though
no,
sometimes it's hard to tell what's a glitch and what's an event in this game.
you're probably right, and that was more likely an actual event, but...
Also, I'm saying goodbye to 29 roaches.
Damn, we couldn't even get it up to 30?
We could not.
You gotta hold out until you at least reach 30.
I cannot.
Damn.
They keep building the nests directly on the corkboard I'm pinning them to,
Damn.
and it obstructs the view, and basically they all got knocked down because I misaimed when trying to remove the nest.
Well, you know what, Cochet? In a gesture of solidarity, I symbolically donate unto you the one roach that I picked up cleaning up. That can be your 30th. What do you want their name to be?
Lisa.
Absolutely. Lisa it is.
Rest in peace, Steve, Hammond, Lil Beepo, Desmond, John, Susan, Gertrude, Paul, Travis, Raquel, Caroline, Carl, Charlene, Roberta, Angela, Simon, Samantha, Janice, Frisk, Gregory, Roger, Virginia, Cooper, Exodia, Shaka Khan, David, Jeremy, Godric, Miko. Rest in peace.
And
My
Lisa.
beautiful babies. And Lisa.
Yeah.
Well, now you also have to kill her. And, like, give her a Viking funeral, maybe.
True. Good. Also, are we seeing the same thing here?
I keep thinking that's a leg, like a bug leg.
Yeah, that looks like a bug
I
leg
don't know
to
what
me.
it is. I'm not sure what it is, though.
Alright, I gotta quickly find a
Oh.
bed and take a nap. Can I sleep on the...
No.
Damn, it needs to specifically be a bed? Okay.
Yep. You can take the mattress off of the top bunk, though. And, like, I wouldn't do it now. I'd just go ahead and get your sleep.
Yeah.
But, You can, I think if you hold E on the mattress on the top bunk, you can roll it up and you can move it. So
Hell
you
yeah.
could take that downstairs. But sometimes, depending on where you sleep, you might be more likely to get nightmares.
It's also valid. Speaking of, feel like something may be up. Yep, something is definitely up. There's an event happening currently.
Open the door. Open the door, Griffin. Looks like it's some of that goddamn super fog. You know how it is in Sweden.
Oh yeah, of course. Now, before I forget, hamburger. Oh, fuck you. Oh boy, toilet sandwich.
Yeah. Remember, to make that edible, you have to put it down and tap E on it.
I see.
For some reason, the chicken sandwiches do not register as an edible thing if you just put it directly in your inventory with R.
I see. I'll just put it in the fridge for now. Excuse? You also heard that, right?
No.
I believe I may or may not have heard a bug friend.
What makes you say that?
Call it a hunch.
What kind of bug friend? A little buzzy bug friend?
More than likely, a bug friend the size of someone who could leave behind an arm like the one we found.
Apparently, his official name is Wolfgang.
Like the one we saw making his way downtown
The,
walking fast.
yeah, the giant centipede.
Well, oh, the centipede, yeah. I thought you were talking about our mantis friend that we saw
Oh
the other day.
no, he has a different name.
Yeah, I thought he had a different name. But yeah, Wolfgang is the centipede. I was just
It's a
calling him
beautiful,
Jonathan for the
beautiful
longest
boy.
time.
Well, he can still be Jonathan. He could have been Jonathan Wolfgang.
Yeah. Mr. Puck himself. Let's see. Oh, is the point of this that like, they lost a fucking door? And so that's why they had the
I
fucking...
guess so.
Oh, man. This one's got floaties. Ah, mushrooms.
I love that's your first fucking instinct. Oh, they got floaties.
Well,
Doofus.
listen. How
It's
often...
okay. You're my favorite doofus.
I was gonna say, how often do you see either on a toilet? Don't answer that question.
I mean, I'm not sure I would assume that it's a fucking floaty before I'd assume that it's fungus.
I mean, listen. In the plumbing business, you gotta either sink or swim. There is no in between.
Okay, Mario.
You go to hell before you die. I still can't fucking believe that fucking commercial. Hey, goddamn Captain Lou. Alright. Let's see. Alright, and trash pile. Boop. There we are. Damn. Cowards. Don't eat the toilet shrooms. Was not planning on it. But in times of desperation, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
You stop.
Now, refresh my memory. Is a food box full of food or just the empty food box?
If it says food box and the icon shows it shut, that means that it has food in it.
Okay, so I will keep that.
And it will be, they'll literally be called empty food box.
Roger that. In that case, I will keep you safe. You, on the other hand... can man the car. Oh, well, once again. Excuse you. Can I not interact with you in any way?
For some reason, that thing is nailed to the wall.
Is it?
Like if you look,
Oh, you're
crouch down and
right.
look close at it.
Huh. Yeah, it actually is. Damn.
It's the support. It's the load-bearing stick.
Guess so. Canned food, confused. Yeah, no, these are all supposedly still good, so I will leave them here.
Well, you can't. Food can't rot in your playthrough anyway.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. Now, go ahead. Head back up. Again, this is all oddly satisfying.
Yeah. Also, remember that you can't sell the curtains or the cubicle walls anymore.
Yeah, that's horseshit.
You're going to have to buy a hacksaw from the store and destroy them that way.
Grade A horse sheet. Alright, so...
The curtains you can at least turn into plastic scrap.
True. But, yeah, I think keeping things like the soap and syrup and all that stuff is probably a wise move, because I think this says that the... Yeah. So
basically soap will make stains whenever you get to like cleaning stains and stuff. If you use a soapy sponge or mop, basically it will clean up faster, and it won't take as much time for it to become clean.
Gotcha. Okay. Huh.
Huh.
This random tile.
I don't know what that's for, but you should probably hang on to it.
I seem to recall there being an event where in the main observatory room where you conduct all your biznatch, there is... Oh,
What did you do?
uh, attempted to defy the laws of gravity. And gravity taught me better. But yes, I believe there's an event where a tile goes missing in the roof, leaving you a little more vulnerable, as it were.
No,
Because, I mean, I remember
no.
seeing specifically, explicitly, a fucking square being cut out of, like, the ceiling in this room in an earlier build.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That the vent pops open.
No, I mean, not that one. Like, over here. Like, a corner of, like, one of
Huh.
these tiles gets cut out.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah.
The tiles are for something else.
Yeah, because I think this before this had the tile texture in, like, a much earlier build. Like, there's just a square cut out of the ceiling here.
Like there's a thing that you put the tiles into that's far away.
I see. Alright. So anyway, back to cleaning up this galbosh. And... Oh. You know,
You can
I
yeah, you can slip on the soap.
I forgot that I could do that.
I really love the cartoony whip.
It's so good. Let's see. More over here. Ah, yes. Should probably try and get a little more rest before too terribly long. Yes. Right, so. You know, that will in fact happen. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to look through... Because I think I may have accidentally put Lisa in here. So I need to extract her for the proper
No,
burial.
you don't have to catch her on fire or anything.
I mean, I don't have to, no. There's a reason I haven't sent, fucking Elder Price here away just yet. There you are. Fuck. All the way off. I'm going to take a nap. Don't get the wrong idea, Lisa. This is strictly professional. Let me quickly save. It was a dark and stormy night. Are you fucking... Let me sleep!
Looks like you got some super fog again.
Damn super fog. Well, while we're up, I do believe it is time we paid our respects to the
You can't
indomitable.
use the oven yet, dude. You didn't fix it.
You know, fair enough. However, comma,
You do have an incinerator.
I do have an incinerator.
Remember to tap E first. Never mind.
Sorry. So... There we go. Burger? I should do that with this lad as well.
Yeah, for some reason it doesn't count
There
until
we
you
are.
tap E at it.
Then... There we are.
Also remember whenever you go to upgrade your stuff
Mm-hmm.
on your computer at least, upgrade as much as you can of everything else before you even think about touching the upgrade for signal quality.
That is absolutely fair. So the signal quality
Just to
should
make
be...
just to make this shit easier on yourself.
No, that's absolutely fair. So signal quality should take the bottom rung on the ladder of priorities.
Yeah, because signal quality means they're going to ask for signals of higher quality, which means you have to sink more time into collecting the signals and processing them. So if you have the download speed and processing speed and everything else already like upgraded, then that means whenever you do up the signal quality, it's not going to be too much of a problem.
Okay. Okily dokily. So, let's go ahead and... I suppose this is being obstructed somewhat, isn't it? Right. Well... There we go. Oh, Seven's in chat.
In the arms of the angels.
as I was saying...
You might have
The
to, like,
fuck it
swing it
is?
open and then shut it again.
There we are. Flying with the angels. You weren't here for a long time, Lisa, but you were in fact here for a good time. Rest in power, my friend. And so, Lisa shall sustain us with her warmth as we continue on into that...
It'd be funny if you actually did get, like, a little fuel from
Yeah.
burning the...
I should actually check to see if that's a thing. Oh, okay. Info, gas
Yeah,
amount.
gas amount 0.1.
You know?
You actually got fuel from burning.
There you go. You see, it was worth it. Anyway. Now that we've picked up all the miscellaneous trash, it is time for us to take care of these nasty globules.
For that, you will need a garbage bag.
Yes.
But you can at least gather it in one spot first.
That's what I was thinking,
That's
yeah.
yeah, that's usually what I like to do too.
Like, since I hardly use that entrance anyway. Scallywags. You were hiding more secrets from me. I don't know why the term scallywags has always been so amusing to me. Like, as an insult. Like,
I don't know if I understand what it's meant to, like, what part of me are you insulting? When you say I'm a scallywag?
Yeah, like,
Are you insulting my honor or lack thereof?
I have always understood it as some sort of, like, nautical term used among sailors or pirates or something, but I think that's only because I've only heard it used within the context of, like, being used by pirates. Like, "Yarr, you absolute scallywag."
Yeah.
And to this day, I myself have no earthly notion what it is it actually means. Again, the most upsetting part about these things is just how fucking splatty they are.
Yeah.
Now, as you mentioned before, it is going to be crucially vital that we obtain some...
Don't go crazy on the trash bags, no.
I know.
I just remember there's usually a trash bag roll and some, like, single trash bags
Oh,
in
wait.
that one supply closet.
You're right. There are. My dumbass. Yeah, there's a fuck ton of
Well,
them
I
right
always
here.
forget about it too. Yeah,
Yeah.
like, I always forget about it too. It should at least get you started.
Yeah. Bandage. Let's see. on. You can do it. Alright, not a bad start. Let's see.
And now you can just press R to collect them all up. For
Hell
some
yeah.
reason, you have like a lot more space to pick up the trash bags than you do anything else.
Amazing. Alright. I see. So, that's all well and good. However,
And
comma.
you can also sell the garbage bags.
Yeah.
And also, since you've gotten your first drone and it's now past your first day, they are probably going to want you to give them some signals.
Probably. Add you to the pile. Yep. I'll check in on that later. For now, however, I think breakfast is in order.
Don't leave stuff on the floor. That's how the roaches get you.
Well, you know what? Maybe. Both the roaches. Why were you squatting? I mean, I'm not going to object to you shitting on the mannequin. Just clean up after yourself after the fact. So. Oh. You might actually want to come with me. Alright, so. But anyway, where was I? Ah, yes. Containers. General. Let's see, price 16. Alright, that should be good. Now then. It's like throwing a wet diaper against a wall. It's so viscerally uncomfortable. It's like the equivalent of like taking a slice of bread, running it under a fucking faucet, and then slamming it down on a table in front of someone while they're eating. Like it's just that's no good. Thank you. Piss off. Alright. Does it not work if they're underwater?
You're holding a garbage bag now, and not the garbage bag
Oh,
bowl.
okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I get mixed up with that shit all the time.
Yeah. Let's see. Right. So. The fucking floating is just as upsetting. Okay, so there's that. Excuse me. Da-da-da. And any other little globules that I can scoop up.
Have you looked in the cubicles and everything?
The cubicles, yes. However, not so much in the server room. Might help if I actually did that. Right. Excuse you. There we are. I do like how this thing shows you just how far away the drone is.
Yeah, it's nice.
I also really like the detail that, like, even this early into the evening, you can still see the stars very much in the sky because of like
Yeah.
how very little light pollution there is out here. All right. Let me just see here. All right. So there. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. And then I think the only thing left is that guy, and he can stay there. And then I might as well use what remains of the trash bags. There we are. You, would you be so kind? Right. All right. So it is weird how this is sort of just kind of become a cleaning ASMR stream within Voices of the Void. Like, I'm not necessarily complaining, but I do apologize for those of you who are hoping for more high octane action.
If you can't handle us at our cleaning detail ASMR, you don't deserve us at our screaming jump scares,
Exactly.
bitches.
Alright, so adding more trash bags. Let's see. Again, the fact that they took away our ability to just break down these fuckers and sell them.
Like you can still break them down, but you can't like pick them up as is. You have to get a hacksaw and turn it into metal scrap, and then you can sell it.
Fucking cowards.
Yeah.
Right. So. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Can I not turn you up right? Guess not.
Oh, those things are a pain in the ass to get standing upright. You have
I
to
see.
hold shift and press E on it at the same time. And you have to
Oh,
kind of drag it like you're pulling, like you're holding a rope over your shoulder.
I see. So,
Shift and E at the same time.
oh, okay, gotcha. So,
And don't hold E. Just,
okay. So, like so.
yeah, that is for dragging. Yeah. You have to move
Ah.
and like walk, but there you go. There
Oh,
it
okay.
goes. It's almost there.
Oh, well, I mean,
Now he can work the front desk.
honestly, kind of tempted to have his ass work the front desk. If I'm gonna be real with you.
I finally got stickers to work.
Oh, nice.
So you could probably put like a dumb little face in a sticker and put it on him.
I give him the fucking Mitchells versus the Machines treatment.
Yeah. Draw him a beautiful, terrible face.
Amazing. I, my brain has been permanently fucking borked by the internet and its eccentricities. Because, like, at the moment I mentioned, like, Mitchell's versus the Machines, like, my mind, rather than, like, staying on the subject of Mitchell's versus the Machines, which, if you haven't seen it, chat, fantastic movie. My mind went to when I was watching, like, a compilation of someone playing Dead by Daylight, and they got Michael Myers, and someone screamed, "It's Mitchell Musso!"
Anyone but him.
The man, the myth, the legend. What the fuck? Okay. Alright. Again, so fucking satisfying. Like, way more so than it should be. Alright, and then... let's see. Come on. Press the wrong fucking key. Where am I? Nope, my battery's out of fucking... amazing. And there, and there, and there, and there. Da 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 da. Right, and that. Right. That will in fact suffice. Hope game going well. Hello, Carl. I apologize for the late reply. Yes, I've decided for the stream to predominantly focus on cleaning up the base, since it has been very much a long time coming. With Cochet's help, I've been able to start a new save file on the newest version of the game with a fair amount of money to my name, so I can afford to get a lot of cleaning resources and whatnot. Plus, I've also deactivated essentially demerits for not getting in data in a timely manner, so I can effectively focus on cleaning up as long as I want. To my understanding, at the very least.
You are gonna want to try and make as many signals as you can. Because, while Bao is a bitch, the other scientists are actually kind of nice. And the more like dutifully you send in signals, the more friendly they get with you, and sometimes they give you treats.
That's fair. Alright, so let me garbage bag roll. So 55, let's see. 30, 35. I think that'll do. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, make it so I still end up, like, at a profit, effectively, when it comes to, like, how much I'm spending versus how much I'm sending in with garbage. Looks like these guys are all looking pretty good.
Well, if you ever want more, you know what you can do to get more.
I know. And just it's nice to be able to focus on something other than trying to secure
Yeah.
signals and like, because like I've mentioned this many times before, both to Cochet as well to all of you chat. I cannot multitask to save my fucking life. I either have to put all of my energy in one thing or next to no energy into nothing. Like, it is either one or the other. There is no in between. And so, in a game where I'm given the options to do all sorts of things, like come up with recipes, or explore, or look for alien signals, or maintain satellites, or clean up the base, or get new posters and all that stuff, my body locks up and chooses what is effectively in the game that I am playing the primary objective and does not swerve under any circumstances. So in this circumstance, where I have a new save, more resources than I would normally, and the option to focus on an alternative goal, I am feeling admittedly rather peachy keen.
It definitely gets easier when you get stuff upgraded
Yeah.
completely, because it doesn't feel as much like you're sitting around doing nothing waiting for the signals,
Yeah. See,
because it can go like really fast once you get all of the processing stuff and the detector stuff
I was gonna
upgraded.
I was gonna say, for me, even with like this the all the way slowed down like day cycle, it still feels like I don't have nearly as much time in the day as I would like, because there's just so much to fucking do. And so
Yeah.
this is
You at least cut out like a good deal of it though,
yeah,
since you don't have to worry about the transformers going down or the radio tower
yeah.
or the coordinate radars.
So let me
I think the coordinate radars were the things that like were the most troublesome for me, because it's like it you can't, like when a satellite goes down or one of the servers go down, you can at least still like ping a signal so that when you get that satellite back up, it'll still be downloading and it'll download a little faster.
yeah, I get you.
But with the coordinate towers, it like completely removes your ability to move or ping any signals. So you have to go out of your way to go get it back into place, and
Yeah,
it's pee pee poo poo. I don't care for it.
yeah. Could not have said it better myself. Yeah. Go. All right. Oh wait, no, fuck. All right. And then skadoosh. Yeah, it's for me with this game specifically. It has very much been a matter of like, once I know what the overarching goal is and I'm familiar with the steps and measures necessary to get it all done, like it's it is very much a matter of like, okay, I just need to get used to the pattern, because pattern recognition and following a routine is sort of like any autistic kid's bread and butter.
Hmm.
And I just go into the flow, and then I'm, as the children say, all Gucci until the other shoe drops and some random shit like stops the routine, and then I have to
Yeah.
like, and oftentimes in those moments when the routine is interrupted, that's when the autistic panic sets in, and I overlook things like my sleep, my sleep gauge, or something else, And then it goes from, like, walking on sunshine, oh, to everything happens so much and I'm dying,
Notices your sunshine. Oh, whoa.
basically. And by the end of it, like, even if I started off on a fucking high note with, like, getting into the swing of things, I end up, like, fucking goddamn, like, report of the week. Like,
Yeah.
my disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined.
At least there is significantly less things that are going to, like, especially with the Transformers, because now you don't even have to deal with power outages.
Thank fuck, by the way. Thank fuck for that.
So, like, you at least have let a hell of a lot less things that are going to interrupt your workflow.
Yes. That is very much a relief. There we are. Let's see. And were there any trash piles in here? Nope. Okay. Right. What about... Well, I mean... Fast travel.
I also find that if you like press space bar really rapidly, it kind of gets you back on your feet a little bit faster.
Really?
But I don't know if that's intended.
I mean, if it works, it works. Ah, yes. Forgot about you, fucks. Quite early on. I went straight into, like, not there's any of your business, but fuck you, and fuck off, and leave me to my illusions. Oh, the floor's cracked, I believe I might... Fuck! I love that guy.
Press the escape menu from press escape real quick. Okay. It almost sounded like the uh-oh, an event's happening music, but it isn't.
Ah, I see.
You are safe. You are okay.
Gotcha. There you are. And move right along. Right, then I can go ahead and get myself a good nap in. So I intend to continue the process when I awaken. Until there's nary a glob of trash to be found. I love how, like, with the fireflies being a thing, oh, well, I suppose it was only a matter of time. Hey, I'm here to change my heart
Apparently
and
you
die.
can like apparently what do you mean you're not hungry?
You know? Well, I mean, I did eat a fucking full dinner before I went to bed.
Well, I mean like usually it only gives you that message when you're trying to eat something. But when
Interesting.
you woke up from your nightmare it was like I'm not hungry.
I guess I found
Okay,
a
didn't
loophole.
ask.
Yeah.
But
How'd you see?
apparently there's like solutions to the nightmares, and if you quote unquote solve the puzzle of the nightmares, you you will wake up with 100 plus sleep, stamina, and your hunger full.
Interesting.
You get like a little present for solving solving David Lynch's mannequin puzzle.
Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah. As you were. Let's see. How are you gentlemen doing? Fine and dandy it would seem. Honestly, I am surprised none of them have been out of sorts.
Oh yeah, the first I think they changed it so that like the first 2 days nothing goes down. Like the servers, the transformers, all of that stuff
That's
to
bizarre.
give you basically to help you get like a little bit of a head start on things.
Okay. Because I could have sworn I thought I remember there being, like... Is that with, like, the newest update?
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Like
yeah.
that's one of the things they changed with this version
Okay.
is they give you like a grace period of like 2 to 3 days to just clean and collect signals
I really appreciate that,
and
actually.
hash codes and whatnot.
Yeah. They were kimpsing. I heard an animal hiss, and I thought our friend Gustav had joined us. What
His
was
name's Gustav now.
what was it? Because I thought it was like a German-sounding G name.
Is Wolfgang.
Wolfgang. That's what it was. There was a
I guess
G
you're
in
close
it.
enough.
Yeah. Yeah. Wolfgang, Gustav, tomato, tomato. Yeah. Pinocchio, pachinko.
Pinocchio, Pachinko, Horse Plinko.
Yes. Gazpacho, Bayonetta. Yeah. Let me start actually rounding some of these up. Nature is healing. Ah, damn. Whoa, shit.
Oh, how pretty.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen that in the game yet. I've only ever seen it through the
Like the loading screen when you're sleeping.
yeah, the loading screen, like the main menu.
God,
Like
wow, wow.
sometimes in the main menu it'll be a meteor shower.
That was really fucking pretty.
Sometimes nice things happen.
Sometimes nice things do, in fact, happen. Oh, there. Is it bad that I want there to be some sort of like mod for this game where like every time you pick something up, even if it's trash, you just got like the Yoshi like blam
Madam,
blam blam.
blum, blum.
I think one of my favorite pieces of like Yoshi related media on the internet is like where they like gradually start to slow down the the Yoshi like bring pa, and then I get the
Oh yeah,
super
so
detailed
you can hear
yeah
what the
bring
person actually sounds like.
pa yeah, and then they have
Bring
like the weird
pa.
like super like creepy like Ren and Stimpy esque close up of Yoshi as he goes bring pa. Like the motherfucker is about to serenade me to the tune of Royco's Cup of Soup. That is another one of those fucking weird animated things on YouTube that just kind of happened and then and then it didn't.
Yeah, I don't even know if that guy's done anything since then.
I know it's so fucking bizarre. I hope he's okay first and foremost. Like second of
Yeah, because
all,
that was an incredibly done
it
animation.
was phenomenally done. Like I have concerns as any like well-rounded person would after seeing it, but let's see. Royco Kapasu. Like it's helped by the fact that the singer for the original like commercial jingle like put his whole pussy into it.
Yeah.
Like especially with like the holy like the soup and the goats. Like like he's part of the
Yeah.
fucking choir that sang the Pokemon theme, you know? Ooh, fireflies. The thing is, it's probably extremely fucking dangerous for me to be doing in this game, just being out in the middle of the night with like no flashlight and shit doing this. But at the same time, like I'm so full of fucking cleaning whimsy at this point.
Thankfully, I also think that there aren't any like big dangerous events super early on either, other than like super fog, which is basically harmful. Harmless, not harmful. Damn.
I mean, that's good to know at the very least. I think the best part of like that whole fucking animation is just like how fucking stone faced like the dude was for a good chunk of it,
Oh
and
yeah, the
just
dude
how
on
like
the toilet.
well him and also just like the dude outside the window, just like how Leave It to Beavery his smile was as he's punching through the glass, and like his throat is snaking inside. He's like, this is just the thing to do. And then the fucking
It makes
soup.
me think of that edit that people did of the one panel from Junji Ito's take on Frankenstein,
Oh
where it's like Frankenstein's monster looking in the window, and he's like, "Let me in, kid. I'm a fairy. You like fairies, don't you?"
god. Ah, it's so good. All right, and take that back to home base. I'm so happy we saw that fucking meteor shower. Like, I feel like if I were just focusing exclusively on getting signals and shit, I probably would have missed that.
Probably, yeah.
Alright, so. I should probably attempt to get a little more sleep in game. Oh. Sorry, I just heard that rustling to the right.
Oh yeah, I don't know what that is. I've been hearing it too.
I mean, it could be our friend Wolfgang.
Do you know what Wolfgang's favoriteest food
I
is?
do. It's pumpkin.
Is pumpkin.
And, fun fact, if you, I forget the exact series of events, but if you, lead a pumpkin in front of him, you can technically ride Wolfgang.
Yeah, and you can also you know that like nesty bit?
Oh, yeah, like the cave?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it used to be blocked off. It's been open for me now.
Really?
But there is like straw and nests and stuff. Apparently that is where our manted limbed buddy hangs out.
Ah, I see. Interesting. I still am so happy that we just randomly came across him, like crossing the street, like while we're out and about.
Oh my God, like the first time I get like up close and personal and see him on my own save file, I ran over him.
Oh no!
I like I say ran over, but like it knocked me off of the ATV. But he
Oh,
made like a single growl noise at me and then just went about his business. Like he didn't even try to hurt me.
damn. I guess he had places to be. Alright, so it's a bit lighter out. Any more globules in here? No. Alright. Thank you very much. Alright. Let's see. I'm just gonna have that fucking tune stuck in my head for probably the rest of this.
Royco Cup the suit.
Yeah. And the Royco Copper Soup. Ah, man. I mean, that's just it. Like, push comes to shove. For better or for worse, the sign of good marketing is that you remember it.
Yeah.
Excuse you. Ah, right. Let's see. Oh. I don't know why it is that it seems like the banana peels, or husks as they're called in this, I have the greatest difficulty like fitting in my inventory. Among other things, anyway.
Banana husks must be thick.
I guess so.
Potassium.
Potassium! Stay. Alright. And back to business as usual. And then yes. Up you go, buddy. There we go. Nope. Right. They're married. What the fuck is wrong with me? Yes. Alright. Oh, come on. Hey, yep. Ah. Alright. Oh. Hey, it works. Come on. Made a mistake leaving you behind. I'm sure I'll see him again before long. Let's see. Any more lumps of junk out here? Doesn't seem like it. Everything has its proper bin. You tell the others what you saw. Can I... Ugh. Never mind. I was gonna see if I couldn't crush him with that wooden crate, but...
Rude ass.
Yes. Listen. There. Maybe something worthwhile of yours will grow out of that. Alright, so unless I'm mistaken, I believe that takes care of all the current trash globules around and within the base.
Hell yeah.
It took 2.5 hours, but we got there, gamers. Again, an oddly satisfying feeling. Actually, no, wait. I think there might still be shit down in the basement. Yep.
You can try burning that stuff
True.
since it's right there.
It's very true, in fact. Lisa's still going strong.
Well, you have to turn the incinerator off.
Oh, well, you know, that will in fact do it.
I love that you actually got fuel from the roaches.
That is amazing. It makes me so fucking happy. Though actually, it does make me realize I've missed out on a golden opportunity for the longest time. I say that as if you didn't already recommend it as an idea. Son of a bitch. Rippy and Skippy. Alright. There you are. And I already have shit for data collection, so I think now, at long fucking last, after the better part of 3 hours, I can finally start playing the videos game as intended. At least for now. I want to take care of this shit later. Yeah, not enough space. I still love that they have the fucking, like, Atari 2600 joystick here. Alright, so, email. So, Oscar, Yankee, and Sierra. I should pick this bad boy up. Let's see. Because I believe that's what it said. Oscar, Yankee, Sierra. Now, I should have a data disk around here somewhere. Oh. File, papers. Tapes. Jive. Oop. Pencil holder. I'm beginning to grow increasingly concerned that I may have fucked myself in my ability to collect data.
Why?
Because I don't
Oh,
have a fucking floppy disk.
you sold all of the floppy disks?
I never had one. Oh, floppy disk.
There's
There we
floppy
go.
disks everywhere.
There
They're
we
on your
go.
desk and shit.
Yeah, and I didn't
And
find any on my desk.
unless you set the drone away without taking the stuff out of it.
I did. Because I thought I already had everything I needed.
Well, you're good. You have the stuff to
Yeah,
get data.
I do. Alright, so
You're
now...
fine.
Yeah. I feel like it would have been poetic, honestly, if I had, like, done all this cleaning shit and thought, oh yeah, no, I'm good to collect data, only to fucking trip over my fucking dumbass self at the end. Alright, so let's see. Oscar, Yankee, Sierra. Well, first and foremost, need to make sure I didn't drop that. Okay, yeah, no, I still have it. Alright, so... It's been a while since I've done this. Damn. Alright. I'm genuinely surprised that...
What day are you on?
Good question.
If you look at your digital clock on your desk, it'll tell you.
Ah. Day 2.
Yeah, remember I said for the first 2 days?
Yeah. Right, so let me just pick up a few things. Alright. And now... I believe there are some batteries in here, so I can change out the battery in my flashlight. And then I can probably just... Can I just put you in the garbage bin? Yes. There we are. Alright. So, now... Alright, boys. Easy does it. You're not making the tower babble here. Just getting you out of the way. Once again, high octane gaming. One place and one place only. The ATV feels a bit more responsive now. Like, it feels like it controls a bit better than the last time.
Good.
It
That's
could
good.
be me misremembering and just like having grown accustomed to the new control schemes, but it does not feel bad to control.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, I believe this may be our friend Oscar.
Yeah, that's him. That's the bastard.
Yeah. He does, in fact, love trash. Right. I don't know why it feels so much more satisfying to do this now that I've taken care of the base, but
I mean, it's nice to not have all that clutter.
that is very true. Alright, so let me just... Right, and boop. And then let me just... Alright. Okay. So... Oh. A. Oh, A must be the money. Yeah, no, it just feels a lot better to control this time. Once again, I do need to stress, for those of you not as familiar with this game, it is getting constant updates and is, for all intents and purposes, absolutely free to download and play. There is a Patreon associated with the game, and I do highly recommend, if you are within your ability to safely do so, while staying financially secure, contribute to said Patreon. Because again, there's so much to this fucking game that meets the eye. I mean, Cochet and I have talked your fucking ears off about it like a million times over by this point. But like, there's crafting, there's a cooking mechanic to this. There's various like events in game. Like, it is very much a love letter to like the Valve engine and various Valve games, because this is made essentially in a fake Valve engine.
If I remember correctly, it is made in Unreal Engine
God.
precisely, but it's made to look like a Source Engine game.
Yeah. It's, and like, if I remember correctly, I think a big source of inspiration behind this game even coming into existence was to scare the ever-living shit out of Joel from Vinesauce, because he has an absolutely deep-seated fear, like phobia even, of being abducted by aliens. And he's been, like, for many, many years looking for his dream game, his dream horror game when it comes to that fear. And I believe this was sort of like inspired by another game he'd played for a stream that came very close for him. And so there's
It was
actually,
Code Simulator.
yeah,
It was
that's what it
something called
is.
Code Simulator, I think.
Yeah, I believe you're right. Like Signal
And
Simulator.
yeah, Signal Simulator, that's what it was.
Yeah.
And like this was like a spiritual successor to it.
Essentially, yes. And so it's constantly getting updates. As I said, there's more than a few references to Joel himself in it. Let's see here. And there's if I remember correctly, Cochet informed me that there's actually a mode in this game where you can just sort of like enjoy the vibes of the environment without the horror elements implemented.
Yeah,
Yeah,
ambience mode.
ambience mode. Like I really fucking appreciate that conceptually, because like oftentimes there'll be many factors to like whether or not a person can fully. I should probably eat something. Like fully enjoy a game, like if they are susceptible to jump scares or other things, or they like the aesthetic of a game but they don't want to have to deal with the horror element. And so having those types of like accessibility options for people who might be curious about a game based off of its aesthetics, it really means a lot. Like as someone who doesn't normally go for horror games myself, but like I don't really have an issue with them personally, but I know other people might. I think it's really cool that there are those types of options being put out in more essentially horror games like Voices of the Void. Ah, my word. Feels good to be back in the ATV, just trekking around. Of course, the minute I said it. Come on, big boy, you got it. You got it. All right. Ah, man. There we go. I mean, plus if you and a friend both have the game, it's very fun to compare and contrast to like your respective experiences. Because Cochet and I both play this game, and we have each run into shit that the other has not seen. So it's always fun to exchange notes in that regard.
It's so much fun.
Yeah. Alright, so then let's go here. Okay. Now let's just do one more. See how everyone's doing. Okay.
I can't wait to. I mean, it depends on how much you actually want to get into playing this game, but I can't wait to help guide you to different spoopy places,
Oh,
weird places.
I absolutely want to get like balls deep into all of it. Because again, there's so much shit I have yet to find in this game, and I would love to see as much of it as I can.
Would you like to find something that's relatively simple to get a hold of?
Yeah, I think so. Just point me in the right direction.
Okay. Have you done all your little tasks for the day?
I collected the data on the 3 satellites. I've yet to collect any signals.
Okay, I would. Have you not like upgraded any of your shit either?
I,
So
I
the
have not
signal
touched
collecting go
any of my
fast.
shit, yeah.
Yeah, no, do that first. Get that sent out,
Alright. Probably a good idea.
and then I will reward you.
Alright. I think that works. You know, I just remembered something. Well, that too, but also that I keep forgetting to turn on some sick tunes for when we're out and about driving.
Coconut Mall.
Hell yeah. Should probably explicitly look that up too. Yeah. Momento. Keep forgetting I can do that. So, and then oop, it's not supposed to be there. And then come on. Okay, it's coming around. There we go. Oops, skirting the line here. Let me just even turn this down a little bit, because I figured it's been here long enough. I'm going to keep it going.
Yay.
Yes. There we are. Might as well enjoy this 10-hour loop. I hate that the move to buffer and erase data block are so close to one another. There we are. Alright. Alright, so it should still be good for tasks so far. It only ends at, it doesn't end until midnight, right? Like the ability to do tasks?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you send him empty tapes?
Don't know.
I think you did.
Well, it's possible. Well, there's quick ways to rectify that. I mean, it doesn't make the whole process
I mean,
null and
there's the
void,
data
right?
reels.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you still get rewards for the, whatchamacallit?
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's just...
But,
I sent him
but
back
you
what
get,
he sent
you get
me.
like a bonus of like 100 points or so.
Okay.
But before you do all that,
Alright. Yes, dear.
go to your upgrades, please. Please.
Okay.
I'm begging you. Upgrade. Like, I do signal processing, that stuff first,
Alright.
not the processing level. Just, like, upgrade as much of this shit as you can, other than the processing level. And also, no.
What? You said other than processing. Oh.
No. Leave that. Processing level. That's processing speed is not processing level, is it?
I admittedly forgot there was shit on this side of the screen.
Oh my friend. Open up detector. I swear to God.
You said to like upgrade everything.
I said upgrade everything except processing level. And now,
Let me just... Yeah, let me...
yeah, this stuff isn't quite as important as processing, signal processing, download speed. And this is just that radar thing over there. That shows you if there's any spooky guys running around on your map.
I see.
And this makes it take less time for your breakers to switch back on if you want to turn off certain components so one component goes faster.
I see. Let me see here. Oh, okay. I think that'll do it.
Okay, now go nuts, kid. Download your signals.
Gotcha. Alright, just trying to see if there's anything I forgot here. Because you said I should not do processing level specifically?
Not do that just yet.
Okay. Alright, and now, let me save. Oh, Jesus. Like a fucking bat out of hell.
Look how fast you go. And, the ping speed should also be a little quicker, so you should be able to, like, use the buttons to the right of the grayed out one to automatically move different keys over.
Alright.
And then, like, over at the side, it'll tell you what the cooldown process is on.
Alright. And then... skadoosh.
Good job.
Alright.
Next time, you might want to make the triangle a tiny bit bigger, because now you want to make sure that circle envelops the signal circle.
Okay.
They changed it up a little bit.
Roger that. I was just doing a little dance. Probably just putting my computer through hell in the process. Alright. And just waiting for K. Alright. Alright. I should start. Huh. It's not
Remember,
moving.
you have to switch the polarity.
I thought it still rotated even when the polarities.
No.
No, because it see, it's
Oh,
not
wait a
rotated.
minute. Wait
Yeah,
a minute.
something's
Oh,
up.
that's weird.
Yeah. No, it should still rotate even if the polarity is not a factor.
Yeah, what the hell? What about the frequency? Does that raise and lower and stuff? Oh, did you not turn on the...
I may not have turned it on. I forgot that I had to, admittedly. I thought they were always on.
No. I mean, once I get to them, they're always on, because fuck that shit.
I was gonna say, yeah, I've never seen them not on, so... Alright, and then... Okay, so... Oh. There we are. just so fucking funny to like be doing all this to like Coconut Mall. I mean, I love it. I feel like we need more like montages and movies and stuff where like, because like I feel like there's specific type of montage music for different type of movies.
Mm-hmm.
Like you'll get like more of a traditional like a big brass section or something for like a sports training movie or some shit, and then like more serious orchestral stuff for like a drama or something. I feel like there needs to be more instances of like just people making compilations, yes, of like, I don't know, like swapped montage music. Like there'll be like someone's trying to find the solution to like a meteorite hurling towards Earth, but they've got like fucking shopping montage music playing. So you've got the right idea.
Fun fact about me, on like extra hard Splatoon levels, I would turn the volume down and just play Bossa Nova because Bossa Nova calms me down.
You know what? That's fair as fuck.
So, like, I would try to, like, make them less stressful for myself.
No, absolutely fucking valid.
And it actually, like, it helped to, like, I love the music in Splatoon, but it did help quite a lot to keep my head clear.
Nice. Oh, I didn't see those floppy disks. I'll just be over here. Don't mind me. God. Apologies to anyone with motion sickness.
You're not sorry at all.
It's Dr. Sorry to you.
What are you talking about?
I haven't the foggiest fucking notion. I'm going to be so real with you. I feel like there need to be more shitty movies, like, made based on board games. Because, like, one of my favorite movies of all time, and I say this, like, I don't think it's a shitty movie by any stance. It's one of my personal favorite comedies of all time, is Clue. And that is a movie based off of a board game. But we need, like, more, like, weird conceptual movies, like, I don't know, like, a movie based on the board game Sorry. Because, like, what the fuck would that even entail? Yeah, Sorry or Trouble, which, let's be real, they're the exact same fucking game, except one has a plastic fucking dome. No, that's just it. Since one of them has a plastic... Yeah, I was gonna say, I like the dome too, but that's how you... That's your film gimmick. Get Pauly Shore involved with the one with the plastic dome.
Pauly Shore hasn't been relevant in... I don't think he was ever relevant, man.
True, but the fucking boomer executives will love it. Alright.
The boomer executives probably don't even know who Pauly Shore is.
I mean... Yes and no, probably. Alright, so... Let's play that funky music, white boy. Yeah, I mean, you put that shit on TikTok, kids will dance to it. Music to mine ears. Do the thing. What?
Did you press start?
I thought I did.
Oh, bro,
Oh.
you don't need to do that yet.
Oh. So it just won't?
It's not going to do it until you unlock higher processing levels, but for now, just make your signals and
Fair enough.
put them in the box. And then with your next payday, you can upgrade your processing level.
Not a bad idea.
I recommend by 1 and not immediately jumping to 3. Honestly, I recommend waiting until you can get the automatic signal processing module. Before you upgrade it all the way.
That is entirely valid. I will keep that in mind. Alright. I should probably... let's see, 27. How much for an cup of coffee?
15 usually.
Are you done doing? There we are. Alright. Next one to use. Yeah, man. There you are. Random fucking question is random, but what do you feel makes for the best criteria for a good chicken sandwich?
It depends on what kind of chicken sandwich you're going for. Yeah. Like, are we talking like chicken luncheon meat, or are we talking like chicken, like grilled chicken breast or fried chicken? Like, what are we talking about?
For me, I'm thinking like the sort of like fast foody, like fried fillet of chicken, like basically like fried chicken breast or chicken thigh sandwich. Like preferably like spicy for me, but doesn't necessarily have to be spicy.
I guess, oh my goodness, could you not? My son is here.
Oh, well, funnily enough, my roommate's daughter is here. Did you not take? Why are you guys not doing? Okay, there you go.
It's working on it. You
Okay,
see the red dots under them?
fair enough. I thought they were all fully charged and some of them were still either way. But yeah. What do you think makes for like the ideal chicken sandwich for you?
Um, I think I don't know. There's lots of good ways to chicken.
True. I mean, like I mainly have like three priorities for me. Like number one, pickles are a must. Number two, I prefer chicken sandwiches with like a sort of a sweeter brioche type of like almost like because I don't know what it is, but I've noticed that like certain fast food places when they offer a chicken sandwich, like they use a completely different bun than like what they do for the burger, and it's like
Yeah,
usually
that's odd. Like it's not a bad thing, but it is odd that it's so commonplace.
yeah, like it's for I kind of prefer it though because I feel like given like the contents of the sandwich, there needs to be a unique vessel for it. And for me, I
Hmm.
prefer like a sort of a sweeter brioche bun that almost has like I don't know what it is. It may just be brioche, but it's like it almost like has like the color and flavor of like a milder cornbread or something.
Huh.
And like apart from that, like there also needs to be the option for a spicy variant. Like wherever it is, like you
Hmm.
can have like the default chicken sandwich, but there also needs to be at least the option for a spicy one.
Yeah. I know. I just like chicken.
Now, that's fair as fuck. I'm still really happy that you liked the chicken recommendations I gave you when you were visiting.
Hell yeah. It's hard. It's hard to go wrong with me.
That is entirely fair. Like I
Boy,
think what?
do
Oh,
your frequencies.
I am.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
Oh, there it goes. I guess.
Yeah, what do you think I've been doing?
I don't know. Sitting there with your dick in your hand.
Listen, again, wrong platform for that.
Because you're a coward.
Maybe I am. But at least I know who I am.
But at least I'm a TOS safe coward.
At least I know
At
who
least
I am.
at least John Twitch loves me.
It's okay. I'm a coward too. I'm getting better at that. Alright. Let's see. Any more trash that I haven't noticed? Oh, wait. There we are. Alright. I mean, already fairly up there. I do love, by the way, how, like, because again, just enjoying the Coconut Mall music more and more, how, like, certain tracks can be used for, I mean, some tracks on the internet become, like, hyper-specific to hyper-specific memes, I've noticed. That's enough of that. But, excuse you. But others, like coconut malt, can be used in like a plethora of different sort of humorous scenarios as like background music or like montage music or something.
Yeah. Bitches love coconut malt.
They really do. They very much, in fact, do. Yeah, I'm not sure why the chicken sandwich question came up. I guess I've noticed, like, the older I get, like, the more often where, like, when I go to, like, a fast food burger place, like, I'll often find myself craving, like, I might get a burger, but I also want either a chicken sandwich or a fish sandwich. Just to, like, have a bit of variance in what it is I'm eating. And I think the reason like I like the sort of sweeter brioche buns when it comes to the chicken sandwich in general is that it offsets like the spiciness of the chicken, because I always get the spicy chicken sandwich when it comes to like a fast food place to go to.
Mm.
And again, I think that's why it helps to have like the sweeter bun and like the pickles and like the, you know, all that stuff, the accoutrement, as it were. Because like having the right, you know, side dishes or even just side elements or toppings to like a predominantly savory or spicy thing can make or break how enjoyable it is. Like when we got barbecue while you were here, like having all those options of like, you know, vinegary or pickly things on the side to also enjoy.
Yeah.
It was also fun to just fuck around and find out in the kitchen when we were just experimenting with like cooking and stuff. Like I am still not over those fucking tomatoes, like for the sandwiches we made for the picnic. Like that was oddly, I think, one of my favorite things that we made. As weird as it may sound. But I may have talked about it before, chat, but basically, like, Cochet's idea was, like, we sliced some tomatoes, and then ended up, like, air frying them with some, like, brown sugar on top. And they came out as these, like, really nice, like, not too sweet, but still, like, sweet enough, like, you know, roasted tomatoes that went great in these turkey sandwiches that we made. And like,
I'm really glad those turned out.
Yeah, they were really fucking addictive for me. Because like for me it's like ever since like when I was a kid, when I first found out that like oven roasted tomatoes and things like, or sun dried tomatoes were a thing, I was ordering that shit on everything for the longest time. Like I was obsessed. Like, every pizza place we would go to, I would always look for like sun dried tomatoes as a topping option. Cause, like, yeah, because you get like a lot of that concentrated, like both the sweetness and like the tartness and everything in a tomato.
Mm-hmm.
And like, thankfully it was a topping at pretty much my favorite pizza place in the town where I grew up in. So I would always request that. But I mean, it was also one of those places where they had unconventional toppings, well, quote unquote unconventional toppings. Like unconventional for some anyway. But for me, like my favorite pizza they had on the menu, and I think they still do, is the seafood pizza with like shrimp and clams and like a creamy garlic sauce base, and I would always order it with anchovies on top of that.
You and your anchovies.
That's right, I gave you your first taste of anchovies on pizza while you were here too.
You did.
Yeah.
But at what cost?
Yeah. I mean, if
I'm kidding. They were actually really good.
Yeah, it is mainly the texture thing that I remember you mentioning. Like when it's just the anchovies on their own, it's not as great. But when it's like on the texture of the pizza, it's better.
Yeah.
Because honestly,
It's like you notice the grittiness of it a little less.
yeah, exactly. 'Cause, I mean, honestly, it's just like an additional source of salt on the pizza. It's mainly what it comes down to, and I fucking love anchovies. But I also like pineapple on pizza, so like those of you out there who aren't as inclined or similar inclined, take my opinion with a grain of, well, anchovy, I guess.
Boo.
Yeah, even Zelda has opinions on that.
What? What? Hey, bitch tits.
Don't worry, chat, she likes it. She's a little freak. Lore will confirm. Like, she's already asking for more. Yeah. I love how my stubbornness and when it comes to like getting all green is rubbed off on you as well when it comes to signal stuff.
I've also gotten a little bit better at it.
Yeah. I'm glad that my maladaptive behavior has contributed to something positive in your life. I'll leave it where it is. Again, I cannot apologize enough to the people who have motion sickness in my chat or who's watching the VODs. Not bad. Alright. Now let's see here. Paper sheet. Yeah, man.
Have you completed your tasks for the day?
Not just yet. I'm waiting for the signal to download. Ah, I'm surprised he's still in there. Oh, there you go. Alright. Alright, and then...
Don't forget to load up the blink tapes. Because
Yeah.
I was constantly forgetting to load up the blank tapes and actually put them, like, get them working.
Yeah. Alright. I believe that is it. And with that, I believe my...
Signals, got your tapies.
Yeah, I believe that takes
Got
care
your
of my
gators.
tasks. Yeah. Let me just save.
Now for your reward.
Exactly. Let's see here. So. Oh, I should probably head out if the reward's out there.
Go to the console and target TR_1.
Alright. Alright.
And go to there.
You got it.
You are going to want to pick up one of those rocks, actually. I forgot that you don't have a crowbar yet.
You know?
I mean, you could just buy one. You probably have enough for one now.
True.
If that's what you want to do.
But what if rock?
No, there's literally rocks outside, dude.
No, but these are the
Just
special...
they're just in the parking lot.
These are the fucking quality rocks. Mom and Dad paid for them.
Okay.
Where am I? Ah. You're dating this. This is your fault. I just need to declare. Any complaints pointed towards HR are going to be swiftly turned around in the proper direction. Oh, fuck you.
tap R.
Oh, well, there you
Okay.
go.
Yeah.
And now the music is thematically appropriate. Everything looking good in there.
Okay. Okay. Leave.
Alright.
Stand right in front of it. Like right in front of the gate. Like stand there. And then look around. Like turn yourself around and stare straight at that tree line. Walk over there.
This can only end well.
Actually run over there. I forgot you can just run.
Run towards the horizon.
Okay, turn a little bit to the right. Turn a little bit to the right. No, that's not your reward. Stop looking at it. Turn to the right a little more. Okay, you see that?
Ah.
Funny that you say ends well. Anyway,
God damn it.
start busting that shit up. You might be here for the rest of your life.
Yeah. Unleashing a new breed of evil onto the world. Let's see, do I... Nah, I forgot to bring snacks. Oh well. Yeah, these are my just desserts, huh? Hey, progress.
Hooray!
Yeah, boy. This to the fucking coconut mall music. It's killing me. Ah.
Hopefully that should be enough of a gap for you to get in once you break that board.
I see. I'm beginning to think the gap is not the issue. I can't fucking hop into it.
Crouch. And look at the ledge of the well.
Oh, yeah.
You should be able to get in there now, unless they changed it so that you have to get every bit of the plank.
I might at least need to take care of this lad here. Good thing we took off impact damage.
Turn on your flashlight, I mean. So you can fucking see. Look down. Look down.
I am.
Look for hook.
Ah.
There should be 2 of them in there. There should be 2 of them in there.
Alright. Bone. Alright. I can only hold one.
Yeah. Just take both of them, just in case.
Okay.
Now equip it. Mouse wheel. Mouse wheel to hold it. And, turn towards the... Okay, there you go. Never mind, you're getting it. Now, use the mouse wheel. Jump and scroll with the mouse wheel. Scroll, like, downwards, I think.
I'm doing just... Oh.
Aim more at the wall. And, like, quickly... Okay, you're sort of starting to get there. You need to aim.
I got that.
The wall.
I got that bit.
Then why are you not aiming more at the wall?
You know, I just don't understand why you're not getting this. What the fuck?
Okay, look at the wall. Look at the wall.
I thought there was something creeping up behind me.
Tilt your camera down. Tilt your camera down a little bit. Not all the way down. A little bit. So you're looking at the wall. Please. And scroll up and then double click. Like, just really, really quickly. Oh my god, while you're looking at the wall, Griffin.
You say this as though I should already have this pertinent information.
I was already telling you to look at the wall.
And you wonder why I won't play Dark Souls games with you. Or Soulsborne games with you.
I'm not saying, like, oh, you're dumb because you didn't automatically know.
Really? Because that's what it's sounding like.
I literally told you to look at the wall.
Why do we build the wall, my children? My children. And I'm looking at the wall.
Like, basically, where you aim your camera is where the hook's going to go, and you want it to hit the wall faster, so you want to look a little bit more at the wall.
Yeah. I tried clicking again, and it did
You
not.
gotta double click. You click to unhook, and then click to rehook. And it should work fast enough if you're aiming more at the wall. You're still not really aiming at the wall, but you got out. I'm proud of you.
Did I? Or am I about to fall to my fucking death?
I jump.
Alright.
And now click to unhook yourself. No, just the one
You
click.
said click. This is what
Just the
happens
one
when I
click.
click. Yeah, there's one click.
Yeah, you click again to unhook yourself. Now you're good. You should be unhooked. Don't back up into the fucking thing.
I got bad
swear
news
to
for
God.
you. I cannot proceed out of the well. I'm
You
stuck.
have to uncrouch.
Oh,
You can't go over edges while you're crouched.
I am not crouched.
Yeah, you are.
Well, I can't uncrouch. I'm pressing the
pressing
crouch
control?
button. Yep, repeatedly.
Very weird. Try doing a little hop.
Okay.
There you go. Anyway, now you can scale things once you get the hang of that.
Awesome. It looks like I only have one hook. I don't know-
It
I don't know where the
takes
other
it
one
out of
went.
your inventory whenever you're holding it.
Oh, well, I'm not
So
holding
the one
it.
that's in your inventory. Oh, it must have fallen out of your hand when you fell down.
Probably. Anyway, never going back in there. And I have no idea where I am now, so...
Press escape. You got an event.
Yep.
Lovely. Try not to die, I guess. I need to go feed my cat.
Yeah, you do that. I will attempt to not be fed to something. Damn, that was a much shorter tricom than I thought. Alright, and skadoosh. And Baba Ganoush. Excellent. Oh, now I have this thing. Hey! Fun little roach friend. Maybe not so much. Alright, and now we shall see if this is some sort of sussy death fog surrounding the place, or if I can actually get a great night's sleep. My word. I feel... I mean, I've already said, it's not exactly weirdly accomplished, but I feel more accomplished... Oh. Well... Chat, I'm having a fucking games journalist moment. I cannot, in fact, hop over the first obstacle. I think I am legitimately stuck. Yep, I'm stuck. Okay. What was it? Like I could spam jump. Nope, spamming space is not doing anything. Hey, I see some friends are joining me. Wish I could go over and greet them. There we go. I hate that crouched climb thing. Mainly because I also hate like contorting my hands, or I have to look down and reach back to find out like where a fucking tab is, and like curl my fucking pinky into a claw to reach it. Hamburger. Is that literally the goal, to find the glowing hamburgers? Oh. Oh. Well, damn. You know what? I'm sure that's not prophetic. Love that rustling in the bushes. My big fucking favorite. Oh, wait. I can't put it back, can I? Oh, god damn it. I'm definitely not a coffee person. Hey. So, HR and I have been talking, and we feel like you've been contributing to an unhealthy atmosphere in our work environment. It wasn't an easy decision, but we have decided that it would be best for all of us if we let you go. Checks in the mail, all that good stuff. Don't call us, we'll call you. You, on the other hand, you've been a model employee. I did not mean for that pun, admittedly. but neither can I say that I am upset with it. Alright. And you go. There you are. Alright. What have we got here? Wow. This data sucks. Maybe you suck, Ina. The other scientists are really nice. You know, they'll give you little treats if you complete your tasks. Fucking Europeans. Actually, first and foremost, I should check on whether or not everything's still hunky-dory in the hood, as the children say. Well, I mean... Excellent. Ah. Alright, let's see. Sierra Bravo uniform. Before I forget... No way in hell I'm heading down that fucking darkness. Now that being said... Oh, well. There we are. Nice. That is damn near perfect. Alright, so I think we've had a good amount of Coconut Mall. Let's switch things up. There we go. All right. I mean, it doesn't really matter either way. I'm probably going to get a flag from Nintendo for the music, but, you know, it is what it is. I mean, if not from Coconut Mall, then all the stuff, like, on this particular music source, I should place you someplace safe. Huh. Just realized you should have already been there. Along with another
I have returned.
Welcome to Return. So I had a dream that I had the platform to get a glowing burger.
Did you get it?
I believe so.
Was it like... Was all the platforms made of burgers?
It looked to be something burger adjacent, although for the longest time, admittedly, I dealt with my own games journalist moment of not being able to hop over the first bunger.
Yeah, I think there's like several burgers that you have to get. But you have to do it quickly but carefully, and it's... I've never been able to like get through that dream all the way. I usually either take too long or I move too quick and end up... I move too quick and I end up slipping off of the bergs.
I didn't even know there was a slip factor with the bergs.
Sometimes if you run, you can like your character will like slip over, will like get blocked on the edge of the other burger platform. And it ends up basically it ends up pushing you off.
Okay, because I was gonna say, I got the distinct impression while I was in there that I was not, in fact, alone in Ronald McDonald Land. Like someone was waiting to feed me their Grimace shake, if you know what I mean.
Nasty ass.
Alright. Apparently, the Grimace Shake only recently reached Japan. Did you know that?
I didn't.
Yeah, and apparently it actually
I
has
wonder why they tried.
Apparently it actually has a fucking blueberry flavor or something over there.
Oh. I have a feeling it would have gone over better in Japan.
Yeah.
Because they probably would be forced to make it with better ingredients. Because like other countries have better food standards than we do.
It is hilarious that McDonald's is like the American burger chain, and yet literally every other country in the world does it better. Yeah. Like every fucking time, like I hear about like foreign McDonald's or what have you, it's like it is always
they always have something 10 times more interesting.
Yeah, like apparently there's some McDonald's that use glass cups.
That's weird.
Yeah, it is. The irony being I'm more of a Burger King guy. So like I have no fucking horses in that race anyway, but it's just funny to me. Like, I don't dislike McDonald's, you know, like, it's good stuff for what it is, like, but normally if you give me the choice of McDonald's or Burger King, I'll usually go towards the latter.
Yeah, Burger King burgers tend to taste more interesting, but I like McDonald's fries better.
That is entirely fair. Like, I personally, like, I like thicker fries, which is why I usually gravitate more towards Burger King as well, and I don't know what it is, but for whatever reason, like, the thinner patty burgers at McDonald's always taste better to me than the thicker patty ones. Like, there's something, like, I don't know, grainy and artificial about the thicker patties for the burgers at McDonald's. But, like, when they're thinner, they taste fine. And I don't know what it is. Yeah. Alright, excellent. So, Save.
Can I show you what I'm dealing with right now in my game?
Abso-fucking-lutely, you may.
Give me 1 second.
No worries, take your time. How do I... There we go. Oh, by the way, I forgot to show you, because you were telling me how, like, Bao's a bit of an asshole, but, like, the other scientists are, like, friendly, right?
Yeah, they'll eventually become more friendly towards you, especially as you start cleaning up the signals more.
Ina begs to differ.
I know, it's because the data sucks. When you start actually processing the signals and shit, they start warming up to you.
There's just, like, the fucking opening...
This data sucks. Cannot gather anything from it. I hope your dishes are fine, though.
It's like, I have never exchanged any words with this person, with the furry... Like, my first introduction to them is the scientist, like, the PhD holder with the furry icon saying, sucks.
Yeah.
As their first words to me. Sucks.
I also, like, I think Max, Dr. Max is another one that will message you sometimes. She also has a wolf icon.
Oh, interesting.
Well, they also have a wolf icon. I don't know the genders of the scientists.
That's absolutely fair. But yeah, I'm pulling up your scrim on the other monitor. So there's that in there. Need to get another.
Well, I sent you a screen cap.
Oh, you did? I apologize.
Yeah.
I thought you were sharing. I thought you were getting ready to share your screen.
No.
What the fuck? Is that you censoring something, or?
No, that's just what the sky looks like right now.
Are you getting invaded by the fucking Moonanites?
I think it's the sun. I think the sun is being censored. Because also, if you notice, everything is fucking dead. All of the greenery.
Oh. Now that you mention it. Huh. So,
Because, like, this isn't a season thing because these are all evergreen trees. They're all coniferous.
Interesting.
They wouldn't change color with the seasons.
Yeah.
So they're just dead.
Damn. That is... Hold on, let me... I need to share this with chat, because this is interesting.
It pisses me off because I was working on some lovely bushes out in front, and they're dead too.
So, chat, this is what's currently happening in Cochet's game. Like, just... There's... The FCC has caught up with the Daystar. And, they are not pleased, as it seems. That is fucking bizarre. I mean, once again, it is a testament to how there's constantly new shit to find in this game. I just realized I already had an asset that I could have used. Jesus Christ. There we go. I always end up surprised with what I can fucking expect when it comes to playing around with assets in OBS. Okay, but there we go. Right. Sized down a bit. Alright. Now let's see here. I thought I remembered there being a drive on the floor around here.
I know there's drives in those desks.
Oh yeah, I admittedly forgot that. Thank you for reminding me. There we go.
And there's also a chance of drives being in the filing cabinets.
Very true, very true. But yeah, I have exactly the number I need for today's quota.
You do get a few extra points if you use, and also Bow will give you a bigger bonus at the end of the week if you send in extra drives. But that is usually something, like the only reason I've been able to do that is because I have mine set to easy, so they only work for 2.
I see.
So I ended up, and like once I upgraded everything, got like automatic signal processing. Basically, I was able to like fill up entire boxes full of drives because of how quickly it went.
Nice. I mean, because, yeah, once again, thanks to you, everything's speeding up like a bat out of hell. Should probably move you somewhere where you will not be as cumbersome. Certificate, and that's gonna come in handy as well. That. As for the rest of you, excuse you. Right. So begins the process once more.
Yeah, next time you get like a decent amount of points, I definitely would invest in getting the automatic signal processing module from the store.
Good idea. I forgot.
Because that way you can turn it on, and
that goes
like
back
you upgrade
here,
the
right?
signal. Yeah, you need
Okay.
a wrench.
Gotcha.
There should be a wrench somewhere around there. I know that some of the Transformers have the wrenches. But once you upgrade the signal processing, like basically with the automatic processing, it will keep upgrading it until it hits whatever the final level you have set is. And that way you can just kind of leave it running while you do shit.
Come on, up you go, you big boy. I forget, is it like shift and E at the same
Shift
time?
and tap E. Yeah.
Shift and
like
tab
hold shift.
E.
No, shift, hold shift, and then tap E.
Ah, okay. That's what it was. Yeah, I got this the sequence of events wrong. Thank you. Oh, nope. Jesus. Whoop. Easy, Seabiscuit. Oh no. I think I lodged it into the console.
I guess try just tapping E on it and moving it instead of dragging it. Do a little jump, do a little wiggle, I don't know.
Well,
Well, there you
there you
go.
go.
Bam.
Damn. You know, if you asked me what direction the stream would take tonight before I started, dislodging the knot of the table from my console at work would not have
Why
been
did
among
you
them.
have to say it like that?
It was fucking mounting the thing. You saw it.
I think someone's just thinking about knots.
You know, I did just get cussed out by a furry.
To be fair, you did. You absolutely did.
Yeah. There we go. And now, you'd be so kind as to get your ass over here where you belong. Now I suddenly flash back to Lake Texarkana Gamera. Y'all should head back to the kitchen where the Bible says you're supposed to be. There you are. Alright. Oh, yeah. There we are. Oh, my God. Interesting. Alright, then... Oh, Alright. I think that'll suffice for now. Oh, actually, it's getting a little finicky, so... Come on. And so there, oh, that one might need a little bit of a tweak. Let's see. Now remind me, it's coordinates and playing that I can usually turn off safely while it's downloading stuff, right?
Mhm.
Alright. Oh, I should probably get something in my stomach. There we are. So this one I have the OneDrive. That's good. Alright. How are you gentlemen doing over here? Sound off. Yeah, all things looking optimal. Now this one's a doozy. Let's see. Let's see. You know, I was about to go buy a cup of coffee and then I realized I can't afford it because the last one I bought I spilled for some fucking reason.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I mean, you're still pretty good on stamina for now.
Yeah, for the time being, it would seem. It's a good thing I have this metric fuck ton of drives. Priable.
Yeah, if you have a crowbar.
Okay.
I don't know what the point of prying those off is yet, though.
I feel like since it's an air conditioning unit, it might be a source of access for the air vents.
I mean, there's nothing really behind it
That we are aware of.
from what I've seen.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I pried it up. And there hasn't been anything actually inside of them.
Entirely fair.
You can also do that to the radiators.
I still find it so fucking funny that they just did not have the walls for the final stall here, so they just improvised. Next stream, I should probably invest in some actual cleaning supplies. Like soap and whatnot.
At least you have a decent amount of soap to start.
That's very true. And these are pryable too. Yeah. You know what it is? It might be because every now and then there's an event or involving something crawling around the vents.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe there's some sort of interactable thing where you can either try and coax it out of one of these areas or otherwise try and chase it.
I don't think so. Because like I pried both a radiator and the like a aircon thing off, and there's like literally nothing behind them. There's not even like texture to show that they plug into the wall. The vent thing is a different beast altogether.
Gotcha. Oh, that reminds me. When I woke up after the burger dream, this yellow drive, or the yellow floppy, rather, was all the way over here on the floor.
Huh.
Yeah.
Very odd.
And I've not been able to find the third one. Oh, well, speak of the devil. Scattered to the four fucking winds they were.
Like, I know there are some events where things get jostled around, but, like... It's weird that it's just those things.
Yeah.
Usually it'll be, like, anything that is jostleable.
I mean, here's the thing. If we are getting invaded, there are fewer weapons more powerful than information. Alright, everything.
Wait until they find out that you're gay.
Gasp! Excuse you. Alright. Here, signal.
Remember that you can press shift
I
to
admittedly
ping.
forgot about that. Oh, well. It's fading fast, but...
Oh, that's gonna be gone
Oh.
before you get over there.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I think the colors of the different arrows are meant to indicate how strong something is.
Oh, okay.
With red being weaker.
Yeah, no, I thought
I
it was
think.
to do with proximity, with red being closer.
Yeah, like the numbers, like I guess, like, ping again, and look at the numbers for the different things.
Okay.
Yeah, see, like 3,000 and 5,000 are the same color. So I'm guessing it means they are of equal strength, even if they're not the same distance away from you.
Oh. This one's fading fast, too. Oh, God. Well... Damn.
You might still have time. You need to make the triangle a little bigger this time.
Yeah.
They changed how the pinging works.
Yeah, they did.
And
Nope.
I think you're going to want the broader end of it to be closer to the signal circle.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. Damn. Alright. Let's double check on the lads in back. Like, once again, like, this process of just, like, checking servers, triangulating signals, this is, like, very autism-friendly for me. Like, in terms of just, like, it's an easily predictable and just sort of follow-throughable set of steps with enough room for wiggle room where, like, all the fucking autism red flags won't like pop up if like there needs to be an adjustment here or there.
Yeah.
The witnesses are here. There we are. Once again, that is just a fucking star. Like that is at least sun levels of storage. It is always funny, like, when I stop and realize that, like, for all that we rely on when it comes to the sun, and, like, as important as the sun is to, like, sustaining life on this planet and just the general structure of our solar system, all things considered, it's kind of a puny star compared to others.
Yeah.
Like, bitch isn't even gonna go supernova when his time is up.
It's so mean to him.
Listen, as an introvert, the Daystar and I will perpetually have beef for as long as we both shall live. So nice to see this without any fucking garbage in it. Alright, already about 40%. Let's see here. Trash. I should probably take care of some of this trash.
Remember, you can craft with things.
That's true. I probably won't, but I can.
I mean, there are things that you can't make that you might need. That you're going to need to be able to craft to get them.
That is extremely valid.
And also, I think the scrap sells for a little bit more than the trash counterparts. So even if you don't plan on crafting, it might be worthwhile to like... It might be worthwhile just to friggin' craft shit just so it sells for a little bit more.
You do raise a very good point. Let's see.
And I think there's a little booklet on the thingamabob that tells you how how much of each type of trash you need to make the scrap equivalent.
Nice. There we are. Alright. Cool. Alright, once I get this signal all sorted away. Go ahead and hit. And there we are. Where was... Ah, yes. There we go. Okay. So now... Sierra Bravo in uniform. Gotcha. I think after I get my tasks for the day finished up, I will probably call it a stream.
Would you like to find one more fancy thing?
You know what? Given how much you have helped me, I think it would only be appropriate that you show me one more cool thing after I finish my tasks. So yes, if it is not too terribly much trouble.
Yeah. Like it'll depend on you know, whether I have to leave by the time the tasks are finished.
That is absolutely valid. Yeah. That's right, it is all the way up over the hill. Just a random fucking thought. It's like, it's not often where I just remember that, like, you know that song, "What's that coming over the hill? Is it a monster? Is it a monster?" Like, I'm 99...
No.
Well, I'm 99.9% certain that's, like, in reference to the first, reveal scene of Godzilla from the 54 film. Because, like, we first see his face when he, like, peeks up over a hill in the village that he attacked.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see here. Delicious, nutritious knowledge. Alright. And... excellent. Again, I always have to double check, like, where I need to put my fingers when I lift my hand up from the keyboard. Alright, then... yeah, then... okay. douche. There we go. I don't know why I thought that was a bush. I mean, apparently that wishful thinking worked. I just reminded myself of a fucking moment from a highlight when someone was playing like PUBG and they introduced a tactic they called tactical bush, where they just park their car inside of a bush and like just remain perfectly still, and then like no one could fucking see them, and when like other players got close, they were able to run them over. There we go. Sorry, just crickling and crackling as I stretch them old man bones.
Hot.
And then there we are. And then finally, there we are. Alright. Alright.
I just got an achievement called Bad Son. So I'm guessing that's what that censored thing was a bad son.
Okay. I thought it was like SON.
Bad son like S-O-N. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
It's like, how dare you do this to your poor old father? I didn't survive Chernobyl for this. I'm sorry, I just recognized the fucking music playing, and that makes this fucking sequence of events 10 times more hilarious. Oh my god. Respect increased. Alright. I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip. And there we have it. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. And nice. And then we can just go ahead and oh, oh, oh. Oh yeah. Look what I found.
Oh yeah.
Good old murder shack.
I love a wholesome tour of the murder shack.
I love Murder Shack.
Murder shack.
I thought I'd skewered myself on the fence for a second. Right. I should probably give this old boy a quick repair job. Let's see. Where do I look for health?
You're looking at it right now.
Okay, yeah. Just to be on the safe side of things. There we are. Now let me just... There we are. Now... Oh. Oh, my sleep. Yeah. Come on. Alright, so. There's that. There we are. So, got that. Let me just... There we go. That's the right one. Alright, buddy. And... zip drive. And have a nice flight. Whew. Alright. So I think I might need to take a brief nap, and then I am all for seeing that last secret if you still have time for it.
I might have a tiny bit of time for it. I can at least guide you there.
Yeah. Let me just... Let me see if I can get my slep up to at least 50%, and then I'll get myself a sandwich to up my food. Huh. Also, apparently, all that data was worth was $4. Okay. Alright, and... Okay.
Do you think you can find your way back to the gate where you started?
Probably. Let me just double check to see if Bao fucked me over. Package received.
You didn't send any signals?
I did. I sent 3.
It said you didn't.
I sent the wrong box.
Yeah, go ahead and send it. You still have time.
Yeah. Jesus. Damn. Yeah, Bubba. I suppose that is in fact what I get for putting the fucking spare drive box next to the tape box. Any day now, Bezos. I mean, I clicked it. I guess I clicked the wall. At the top of my game. Don't you fucking
Does it say active?
bounce in solidarity. You know, I accidentally clicked the fucking yellow button instead of this one. Alright.
I have to BRB really quick.
That is entirely
find the gate for me.
You got it. There you are. There you are. Not that it's any of your business, but fuck you and fuck off. Alright, let me put you back to where you need to be. fucking... Yeah, thank you. There. Alright, now. Making my way downtown, walking fast. If memory serves... I believe the way I got here was this way. Past this station. It's nice, relaxing music for a stroll in the woods. Let's see. Well, there we are. I have the distinct impression that this hook I received might be somewhat useful in procuring what is on the other side of the gate. There you are.
I am back. Do
Welcome
not
back.
go over the gate.
Okay.
Across the river.
Oh, alright. Up, up.
You might need to use the hook to get to the riverbank.
Oh, wait, there we go.
Oh, there you go.
Wait, oh, yep, there we are.
Now follow the fence.
Alright.
I'm hoping I remembered the right place.
Yeah, I mean, I trust you. Worst case scenario, we're going on a unique and aimless adventure with one another, which, oh no.
Keep an eye out for a log fence
A
on the other
log
side of this fence.
Okay.
Like not replacing the wire fence, but
But, like, on the
in
other
the
side
area
of it.
beyond this fence.
Yeah. Will do.
Like maybe actually look,
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm...
because it might be a little far out from the fence, like not
Oh,
peripheral vision.
gotcha. Maybe if I get a higher vantage point here.
In all fairness, I probably remembered the wrong place.
That's all good. Oh. Oh, looks like we're not too terribly far from the hole. Oh, there it is!
Yeah,
remember
I told you to
this.
go to the wrong place.
It's all good. Should I head back in the direction of the gate?
Hold on, let me double check with the map.
Yeah, no worries. I still love that this is here. Fuck off! You don't see it for go now, you will die. There's monsters. They eat you, you die. Gun breather. I did notice that, like, the fence seemed to jostle off in a completely different direction. Like, there was an intersection where the fence continued to go one way, but then divided this way. If that makes remotely any sense.
Keep following the fence in the direction you're going,
Okay, this way?
but on the other side of it, yeah.
Oh, on the other side.
No. I meant like you were on the outer side of it
Yeah, so now
before
do it on the inner side?
and around. No, this is the outside.
I mean, that the direction I
Like,
came
get back
in...
where you're supposed to be. Get where you're supposed to be,
Okay, I'm going
Turn
back
around.
the direction I...
and keep following the fence for me.
Okay, I'm going this way. Oh. I see Jonkler's trick. Oh. I thought you could get me again. Not sure how much luck I will have getting up here without my go-go boots. Yep, that's not happening.
You didn't put your boots in the mailbox?
No, you told me to just put the money in there.
I'm sorry, that's my bad. You might be able to use your hook, though.
You know? You just might have a point. Oh, I forgot there's a scrolling mechanic. That's what it was. It was the other way around. Alright. Up. Up. Hey, up. Okay. I keep forgetting how to unhook myself and proceed forward. Maybe... There we go. Up. There we go. Alright.
Are there any satellites near you?
Well, let me get back close to the fence. Hmm.
No, like don't. It's okay if you wander from the fence. Just, are there any satellites near the location you are in right now?
That is a very good question. I see that there's this tower, and I could probably get a better view of any potential satellites from up here.
No, 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 no.
I
No,
mean, I
don't climb
can't
the
see.
tower. Don't
Like,
climb the tower.
all right.
Don't climb the tower.
Well, I can't see any satellites otherwise.
Follow the gravel. Follow the gravel that's near the
All
tower.
right.
Or, go straight ahead over there.
Well, I mean, I saw the gravel leading over here. Well, here's the thing: I can't die from fall damage anyway. So,
Put your stuff away first.
oh,
Press R. Press R.
I was already airborne by the time it.
You could have pressed R anyway before you hit the ground.
Well, do I just lose that now?
You'll be able to find it potentially. It probably rolled down the hill after you. Because you dropped it when you hit the ground. No. Rolled down the hill after you. As in, like, once you hit the ground and stopped, the item you dropped probably kept going ahead of you, forward.
Where is the satellite? Oh, yeah. I don't think I can make it up there without the hook now.
You should be able to.
Are you entirely sure about that?
Yeah, no, never mind.
I think there's, like, an easier road for it over here. Here. Ow. Well, the good news is there's still an extra hook in the well. So if I want to go back for it, I can do that.
God, I'm really dumb.
You're not dumb. Like,
Yes, I am. I told you to go the complete opposite direction of where the place was.
listen. Like, there's so much in this fucking game. Like, you will be forgiven for, like, mistaking one, like, weird location in this horror map for another.
Right, go into the satellite
Alright.
and use the console to target Tango.
Tango. Okay.
And then you'll get to see just how wrong I was. Tango.
Alright.
Like the dance.
Okay.
And now follow your compass.
You got it. So, why did we not start with Tango?
Because, like I said, I remembered it was in the wrong place.
That's all good.
I had to open up a map to see where it actually was.
No worries. I mean, once again, with all the fucking secrets hidden in this game, I don't think anyone can blame you for mixing up one fucking tear in the fabric of space-time for another. Well, there we go. I mean, if nothing else, I'm getting my steps in. Alright. Alright, quick travel. There we go. Oh, wow. Apparently I just sank like a rock.
Yeah, this probably isn't even going to be worth it by the time you go over there.
I mean, I'm sure I'll be fine. Even if it's just like a cute doggo or something. I am always curious to learn more about this game. Alright. Alright, are you Tango? Are you, in fact, Spartacus? Yep, Tango.
Okay. All right. Look towards the river.
Alright. And there's the fence.
Do you see that sign?
I do.
Try to get on that side of the river.
You got it. Oh, hi.
Don't.
I'm not attempting to. I just noticed it. Alright.
Wait, you might not be able to get over there without the stupid hooks.
Oh. Well, I mean, this guy managed.
I mean, you can see if you could hop on that and get enough to...
Let's see. Oh my god. Sorry, just hearing the fucking 16-bit NFL theme. Oh, what? And oh, slipped in. Oh, I think it's because I'm low on food. Well, let me just rectify that in a sec. Oh. Huh. I don't remember that being there last time.
It's been there.
Okay. Let's see. There we are. Oh. There we go. Alright, good on food.
I don't think you're going to be able to get over there without the hooks.
Well, let me just see if I can't. And if not, hey, we have a goal for next stream.
Try jumping.
Ah.
Never mind.
There we are. Alright, well, let's see.
I don't think you're going to be able to get back up there from there.
Ah, well. Let me at least take a peek over yonder. And see what we can potentially scope out next time. If I'm not able to make it this time.
It's just I'm limited on time, as you know.
Of course. Alright, so it looks like there is a tower over there. So that tower could be
That's
something...
not...
Mm-hmm.
You can't get to that.
Oh, okay. So is this like an edge of the map kind of thing?
You can get out of the fence, but, like, there is an even further, like, bounds, like, actual invisible wall outside of the fence.
I see. Interesting. Let me even just see if I can't.
You can't.
Ah. Never say never. Now, but yeah, we can look into that next time if we can't make it tonight. And before you say anything, you are not stupid. It's a big fucking map. There are so many things in this game. Like,
Whatever, man.
and again, like, there's multiples of different concepts. Like, did you see the big bug? Oh, which one? The one with sides for hands, or the ones that has a fucking taste for human flesh and maybe pumpkins? Or was it the other way around? Yes. So again, you will be forgiven. Alright. Let's see. So I think probably a good idea for me to call it here then. Since again, time is in fact limited.
No,
What?
you didn't save.
Well, I would have been stuck in the river if I saved.
But we don't know when it last saved for you.
I think, well, probably before the river. But in any event. As predicted, everything happened so much, but at least I was able to get a fuck ton of cleaning done. And honestly, I got off on a better foot than I probably would have otherwise, thanks to you, Cochet, so thank you so much.
No.
And to all of you watching, genuinely, it means a lot that you continue to tune into these streams. This game means a great deal to both Cochet and I always love finding out new things about it. So I'm eager to find out what's in store next week. But until then, try to manage your time wisely. Maybe don't put all your eggs in one basket like I tend to do. And in the process, always remember to fucking think. Take care, everyone.